Bowl of grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try.
Oh boy, hold on, hold everything. Hold everything, guys. There's that. And here's this. Hold everything, guys. I got to redo the story. Something happened and I didn't get it. I think I closed Instagram before it was done uploading. Anyway, what's up, Panic? What's up, Velvet? What's up, Dylan? Dylon, I was just hanging out with Dylan a couple hours ago at work. We had a good night, a couple of good Sunday shows. Well, we're glad to have you here for as long as you're here, Panic. Thank you for being here. Guys, please, well, before we get into all of that, guys, thank you so much for being here. My name is Yonder. We're going to play a little Valheim today. If you don't know what that is, it doesn't really matter. This is just a cozy little calm stream. Most of you are probably going to end up getting dropped in here by the algorithm. And while you're asleep, and we're going to make sure that you stay calm and cozy and relaxed while that is the case. If you are here on purpose, thank you so much. You already know who I am, and you already know what I'm about to say next. Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. Those two things help me the most. What's up, Brother Doc? Good to see you guys. Like and subscribe. Those things cost you absolutely nothing, and they help the channel so much. Those two things, doing those two things just helps the channel more than you know, and it truly makes a big difference. Me and a few of the other guys that you guys know of in here that pop in that also stream, they were all trying to do the same thing here, and those two things, doing that really helps our channels grow more than you know. So what's up, Trick? Speaking of those people that stream, Trick back in the house. What's up, dog? We're back. Thank you. We took a couple nights off, but we are here now. And let me do this real fast. Get to that. And to that. And this is episode 30. We have done 30 playthroughs of this, or 30 episodes of the Valheim playthrough. And here is y'all. This is you guys. This is our stream. Guys, the thing I was talking about, please like and subscribe. It helps the most. These two things, I can't stress to you enough how much these help. Please do that if you could. If you guys want to help a little further, there's a couple of things you can do. If you'd like to become a member, you can click this button and join. All these names scrolling at the bottom of the screen have either joined the membership themselves or have been gifted a membership by one of our kind viewers. So if you'd like to be a part of that, this is how you can do that. Please consider doing, or you don't have to do any of that. Please like and subscribe. If you want to help more, you can do that by joining the YouTube membership or becoming a Patreon patron. So up to us on the Patreon. That's over there. We got a lot of stuff going on over on the Patreon, a lot of posts. I think I got another one out now. Yep. A brand new driving talk was released night before last, or yesterday morning, if you will. And that was the most recent one, was recorded the day before Valentine's Day. So the most recent one was recorded 3 days ago. It's super recent. That's not always been the case for the Patreon, but it is now. So if you guys would like to jump over on the Patreon, there's a link there. And if you'd like to join, you can do that here. If you're enjoying the channel and you just want to drop a little love on us, you can by all means do the YouTube Super Chat. But the YouTube Super Chat will take 30%. Some people have a problem with that. I personally don't. I am grateful for YouTube for allowing me the platform to play my games and make a little extra cash on the side. It's really awesome. And 30% of something, 70% of something I already wasn't getting is a good deal as far as I can tell. So I don't mind that. You can by all means do the Super Chats. But if you would rather me get more of the tip than anyone else, you can always use Frankie here. Frankie is at this link right here. That'll take you over here. A lot of people have utilized this in the past. A lot of folks have gotten in there on it. And you can do your, as long as this is $1.99 or above, it will result in an instant TTS, which means your comment will be read by the... Basically, it will be read out loud, not by me, but by the voice, the voice of God, I guess, in the machine here. The machine reads it, so that's the thing. Anyway, what else do we got? Where do I go from here? Oh yeah, Venmo is zero cut. Zero cut gets taken out of Venmo. So 30 on YouTube. 3% for Frankie and 0% on Venmo is the cut that's taken out. If you guys want to follow me on Instagram, feel free to... Holy smokes, I'm allergic to intros and shilling. Sorry. That one hurt. Feel free to follow me on Instagram. I'm over there live right now. Also... Perfect timing, huh? Good Lord. This isn't cozy or calm. Thank you. Instagram, follow me there. Follow me on Twitter. Join the Discord if you would like. I can't get it out. Follow me on Discord if you would like, or join the Discord. We got a lot of cool stuff going on over there. Good Lord. Thank you, guys. Yes, indeed. Welcome, everybody. Doc, Panic, Trick, Velvet, Dylan. Listening to me sneeze. Good Lord. Can't stop sneezing. This is not the way we want to start this off. Anyway. Yeah, like all of the stuff, if you'd like, join us on the memberships and over on the Patreon if you would like. And also, all the links here on the link tree, we'll go through these. It just won't stop. We'll go through these real quick. I have merch available, super limited right now on what we got available. Grab some if you like. We're watching on YouTube. If you guys want to see a stand-up set, also on YouTube, click that. Frankie, we've talked about them. The single, the breakfast single that comes on at the beginning of the episode, every episode right here. Check that out. Patreon, we've talked about. Guys, I have original songs over on Yonder, or the Yonder EP over on Spotify, and YouTube music. So whichever one of these you like, Spotify, we're there. YouTube, we're there. So either one of those, whichever one you use, feel free to go check out my original music. We've already talked about the Venmo, no cut, gets taken out of this. It comes straight to me. Sunset Strip, that's what me and Dylan work. Come down and see us, guys. Got a lot of cool shows going on. I need to reload this so we can see our shows next week. The Drop-In is a good show. You should come down and check it out. If you guys get your ticket, you can put it in your cart and go to checkout. And when you get there, it says $24.53. But if you use the promo code Joe, he don't mind you using this code. You can click apply, and guess what? Drops your ticket to below $20. Save you some money. You get to see a really cool comedy show, and we do these 6 days a week. So there's that. Maybe it was because the fan turned on, and I hadn't had the fan on in a while. I'm turning that off. Anyway, a bunch more links down here. Check them all out. All of this stuff. Feel free to click all the links if you would like. I need to blow my nose. This is wild. No starch today. I haven't played in a few days. My clothing did gather dust. What's up, Rhino? Good to see you. But back to the original point, guys, please like and subscribe. This helps so much if you do that. And that's the only thing I ask that you do. The other stuff is all optional. Please like and subscribe. That would really mean a lot to me if you would do that. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hold tight. I gotta blow my nose, dude. Yeah, I ran out of cornstarch yesterday. Ooh, tater tot casserole sounds good, Vicious. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. I'm all about that life, bro. I'm all about that tater tot life. Now out of nowhere, I just feel stopped up, and I know what it is. I know it's because I haven't turned this fan on in a while, and I just turned it on. I know that's what it is. What am I doing? Oh. Also, I didn't drink a Red Bull today. This is the first day in a long time that I didn't have me no Red Bull. I usually get one at work, but today I didn't. So we'll see. I'm only on a little caffeine from the tea. No Man's Sky, 60% off on Steam. I don't even know what that is. I gotta feel I don't know what a lot of these games are that are really popular just because I literally play what people tell me I should play. And man, if it's up to me, I'm just gonna do Skyrim. Like, I mean, I'm just gonna play Skyrim till the cows come home. If it's left up to me, that's how we doing it. I just play Skyrim, Red Dead 2, and all those games. Oh no, the game crashed already? Won't let it get opened up. I gotta turn the sound down a little bit on the speakers there. This game's loud. I have to make sure to keep the volume for the game kind of low, because my voice, as soothing as it is, does nothing when competing with a loud game. It's been a good weekend. I went to bed early last night. We finished VR chat, and y'all, we logged off of VR chat, and I am not exaggerating. When I said good night to everyone in VR last night, I cut my computer off and was in bed within 90 seconds. And I'm not exaggerating. I was in bed within 90 seconds of me turning off VR chat. I literally cut off VR chat, exited every window, shut the computer down, hit the head, went straight to bed. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. I passed right the F out. And got a full night's rest, woke up this morning, wasn't feeling too hot, if I'm gonna be honest with you. But yeah, it was went to work, did a couple of good shows. I didn't do them, but we worked a couple shows. Hell yeah, Velvet. Congratulations. Sometimes you just gotta hog tie somebody and drop them in shallow water in Red Dead. Sometimes you just got to do that. And tacos are good for you. I enjoy a good taco. So, to catch you guys up on where we're at here, we are building tree houses we are building tree houses in the swamp so that we can better defeat the swamp boss. And swamp boss, I don't think we're going to get to him in this stream, but we are spending a lot of time in the swamp. We may dude, that's the way the game was being intended. That's the way the game was intended to be played, I believe. Oh, in Minecraft? Good Lord, Minecraft, I don't know anything about that. Never played Minecraft. I don't even know what it's like. I'm gonna have the snivels this whole time. That's so annoying that this stream started like that. That annoys me. And I apologize. Should we have a word from our sponsors? Would that fix it? Would that fix everything for us? My boy, Anthony from back home, I've known this guy forever. And I remember when we were, like kind of grew up together in a way. It was after like high school, but still like, you know, he was just a long time homie, and he decided some time ago to go to umpire school, and he went and he graduated, and now he's an umpire, and he was working the UT games. There it is. Oh, there we are. Oh boy. But yeah. He was in town working the University of Texas baseball games. He did home plate today. And it was good to see him. He came by the club. I got to introduce him to everybody. He got to see my brother. Doc, that's what I did this morning. It was rough. I ain't gonna get graphic, but I got to tell y'all. Buddy and I woke up this morning. My hind parts. After I went and sat there a little bit and give myself some time to wake up properly. Buddy, my hind parts felt like I just spent the first night in a lonely block of a bad prison. Good Lord. Good Lord have mercy. It was something else. All I got to tell y'all is when you go to the Taco Bell, don't make no plans for the next day. Take the next day off. If you go to the Taco Bell, just go ahead and you call out or whatever it is you got to do the next day. 'Cause I'm here to tell y'all that's something else. It's just something else. And ain't nobody... I'm telling y'all, ain't nobody ready for the type of hell that rains down on you the next day after that. Good night. But anyhow, shambles. In absolute shambles on the way to work. And I run out of the cornstarch. And I used all that I could on the part that needed it the most. But fear not. Fear not. Because cornstarch has been acquired. We have acquired cornstarch now. So we good. I don't see no reason for us to delay this any longer. What say we go ahead and get started with the game, huh? That sound all right with y'all? I hope it does. Oh. Also, guys, please subscribe. We were up to 25:33, and I didn't stream for a couple of days, and we lost a couple in that time. How you get fired on your day off? What I want to know. Oh, I didn't mean to take that resin. Yeah, how they going? Oh, I didn't mean to throw it in there. Because now when I go in there to get the honey. We got a lot of beech trees that we planted in here. Saving food. Oh, I need to get the chat on the other screen. Brian Jordan. Brian. What you doing, Brian? Brian, do you remember Anthony? He used to work at Tito's for a little while. Our boy Perez, do you remember him? He's been in Austin all weekend. Let me get the chat pulled on the other screen because I only got it on the phone here and I need... Mumford Davis. Mumford knows Brian. I tell you what, Brian's funnier than most of the comics. that I know. He'd never do comedy though. Man, he would crush. Brian, I believe, was working that comedy show that we did. Brian and Tyler. Perez all weekend was awesome. Yeah, dude, he's working with the SEC now. I don't need no more wood for right now, do I? I mean, I may as well. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to build another tree house on the at least one on the other side. I bet I could get 2 in one here. I might get multiple here. No. My Discord keeps making noises. I gotta turn the okay. I had streamer mode turned off. I am playing with controller. Have wood will travel. That's right. We're gonna travel to the swamp. I'm playing this with a controller. I played a lot of the other games with keyboard and mouse, but Boba, the great and powerful Boba, shout out to Boba. Boba told me that I should play controller for one of the games that I was playing. I don't remember which one. And I just kind of got used to using it. But I use PlayStation controller, which isn't really integrated into a lot of the games. So you have to run a lot of different mods to get it to work, but now I just kind of know what button does what. And oh no, we ain't got enough. We gotta go. Alright, well, we're gonna go raspberry hunting right now. How much are we carrying? I'm gonna take and drop off some lumber at I need to drop off some lumber at this other portal in the swamp here. All right. Check this out. This is my tree house here in the swamp. I got a nice little platform. That's where the bad guy is going to be coming from over there. I got a nice little raised platform here that I can get around and take care of whatever I need to take care of from up here. And then I got another one over there. Another little portal over here. Or not portal, but another little tree house over here. And we got it like locked up down here like this. Build it around this tree. And then we got another little level here. And that's where the boss will spawn. So really I should make another tree house like over here somewhere. And another one maybe over there somewhere. So that I'll have like a quick place to get to up off the ground. And my workbench is in that box there. And we got another one down there. Was something coming after me? It don't matter. We don't need to bother with it right now. We need to make some more food. Mumford Davis. Do you remember that? You remember that comedy show we did? Remember that comedy show we did at Tito's that time? All right, since I'm gonna be around here, I may as well go ahead and eat that. You and Tyler did it. Mumford went up last on that show. I beat a lizard to death with my bare hands. Oh yeah. I'd be a tank. By the way, welcome to your Pro Terrain. Like the video, subscribe if you haven't. Glad to have you here. We're running around picking some raspberries right now because we need to craft some Queen's Jam, which I have for the longest time been calling royal jelly. Realizing that apparently royal jelly is something I'll get later in the game. I just didn't know that. So we're just dedicating this little opening part of the stream to roaming around in the meadow here. In the meadows. Foraging some raspberries. And I haven't really looked, but I went hard picking the blueberries. I went hard in the paint on the blueberries when every time I would see them anywhere in the Black Forest. Oh, them's mushrooms. Well, we'll take the mushrooms anyway. We hadn't been to the main house and fed the hogs yet. We might need to go feed them hogs. Yo. Yes, I remember that. Dude, that lady is cool as hell, man. Does Chris hang around still? Brian, we called her Miss Chris, but she was like kind of our age. Oh. Whoa. Dude, these just respawned right in front of us right there. Did you guys see that? Denver was there. Oh, Denver Gordon. I love Denver. She's the best. I still keep up with her. We talk all the time. that guy Jesse Townsend, I believe. He was on it. Dave Sarah was there. Somebody else who I let into the comfort of my own house and then later was spreading things. Spreading untrue things about me. Had to cut them off. Yeah, that's so funny, dude. Miss Chris, as we called her. And when we say Miss Chris, like, she wasn't like old. But that's just what everybody called her. But she was cool as hell. She had a tattoo on her foot. Mumford got down there. He got up in there strong. He got up in there strong with that. It was something to see. It's funny as hell. That was a fun night. Yeah, that's what I mean. She was like, she's barely as old as us. Or me. Or barely older than me. But she's just cool as hell. And that was a cool night. My buddy Joey dropped a bunch of dollars in the tip jar. And said, here, split this between all of you. I know y'all ain't making no money for this, so just take this. And we all got paid. I split it evenly. And it was like, I remember Jesse Townsend. Okay, there's the bear. We don't want to deal with the bear right now. Jesse Townsend was like, yo, this is the first time I've ever been paid for comedy. And I mean, it was $20, but that's like, that's kind of like, that's a thing. When you get your first money for comedy. And that was a cool little night, cool show that we did there. We just threw it together. I didn't know what I was doing really. Oh snap! Oh, dude, that was crazy, right? They respawned. What are you jerk? Come here. Come here and take your death. There's some berries. But yeah, dude, it was good having Perez in town. It's always fun when we have friends from back home that come around, like cool friends that are like not trouble or anything. And Perez was cool. I introduced him to everybody so that he could come and go as he pleased, which is sort of like the going rate when one of your friends comes to town. You kind of introduce them to everybody, so they're a familiar face, and nobody sees them and wonders why they're there, and it just gives them an overall better experience. But he follows Kill Tony, and I guess what we can call the Rogan sphere, close enough to where he saw a bunch of people that he recognized, and I introduced him to a couple of them. Like, it was cool. Ooh, we don't want them mushrooms. I remember where that was from. But yeah, it's always cool when we get to see the thing that we do every day through somebody else's eyes. It really makes it fresh for you. It makes you remember why you started, you know. It makes you remember why you were interested in doing this thing or leaving home. And he got some good shows. He got to see Mumford crush. He got to see Holtzman crush. Bro, he got to see, Luke, I got to tell you all about this. If y'all are into comedy at all, you'll love this. Brian Holtzman, who is like a comedian's comedian. When you hear people say, oh, that guy's a comic's comic, they're talking about people like Holtzman. You know, like whenever they go on stage, all the comics are like, I want to go see this. It's like, oh, look at the turnips. We got turnips now. It's, everybody goes in, the green room empties. Everybody wants to go watch Holtzman. And it's a really cool thing to see. But Holtzman is an old school comedy store guy who used to go up late night and close out the main room every night. He would go up in there and just demolish. One day, brag guy. One day, brag guy. The Mumford ship, that's right. Mumford ship. Everybody, dude, that's actually already going around. People are already saying that. It's funny. Dude, how crazy is it gonna be when they get the first Mumford ship chant going in the Mumford's in there just crushing and everybody's just chanting Mumford ship? Because that's gonna happen. It'll happen. Core wood. We'll keep the core wood. Some stone. But yeah, Holtzman does say what we're all thinking. But he went up, and that doesn't happen a lot at our club at Sunset. He comes and goes up on Thursdays on the Secret Show. But he came in and did at the end of the show. He was about to be the last comic to go up, and he did 45 minutes, dude. It was crazy, dude. We were all in the back having the time of our lives, and Perez got to see that. I'm like, dude, you show up like randomly one day and you get to see Holtzman, and then Eleanor comes and hangs out as well. Like she comes and hangs out at the front of the room. Well, back of the room technically is the front of the room. But she hangs out with us in the back for a second, and just so sweet. She comes in after headlining the mothership. She comes in after headlining the mothership. And like her name is on the thing. And she still says, is it okay if I go use the restroom? Eleanor, of course you can. It means so much. You can just tell the etiquette of those who came up in comedy. Just, it's so much kinder than those like open micers who get a show or something and then they run around like, and by get a show I mean like an open micer who maybe does a show or gets a spot on a show or something, and then all of a sudden they're running around like they are fucking George Carlin or Louis or somebody. Chappelle. Meanwhile, the headliners at the mothership are saying, hey, you mind if I go back and use the restroom? Of course you can. But it says so much about them. It says so much about their character when they do that. Eleanor is the sweetest. Soupy. Hell yeah, Soupy. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I'll do my best, Brian. I'll do my best. We try to keep it cozy around these parts. And I think we do a pretty good job of it. Furthermore, I believe we've really found our niche in these cozy, calm, cozy streams. And I haven't really been... I really haven't been veering too far out of the calm, cozy title. Okay, now we're in Black Forest. I want to stay around Meadow area for we need more raspberries. What's up, Spins? The tree forts are good. We just showed them off a second ago in the stream. I still think I need a couple more, maybe. I've got one side kind of locked down. With tree forts. But if I could get one more, at least one more, but I think ideally two. So in that case, I'm going to go ahead and, this log is just begging to be chopped. And so is that grayling. Yeah, Eleanor is so sweet. She's truly the best. And one of the funniest people on earth. Dude, I remember the first time I saw her was at Skankfest Houston, and she was like, it was daylight and we were doing comedy on an outdoor stage, and she was just like being hilariously herself. Dude, I appreciate that, Soupy, and I understand. I hope everything works out, buddy. You're an MVP around here. But yeah, she was going hard in the paint, brother. And then she turned around and there was a fence behind her. She was like, oh, there's people walking. Oh my God, there's children. Hello, hi. And she was just playing it off kind of very funnily. And it was incredible to see. Ha! But yeah, Eleanor's great. But yeah, I was like, dude, Perez, you show up one night and this is. Oh yeah, well that's what I told Perez when he saw her. She walked in and I talked to her for a minute because I know Eleanor through Holtzman. And I mean, I've done a couple of secret shows with her, and then Holtzman formally introduced me to her a while back, and she came in and she talked to me for a second, and then like I said, went back to the green room area. And afterwards I lean over to Perez and I'm like, yo, that was Eleanor Kerrigan. She went on the road with Dice. She used to date Dice. Legendary wasn't even a comic, was a server at the Comedy Store, and just kind of fell into comedy. And you know what's great about that is that Eleanor literally kind of stumbled into comedy, how one does, I'd assume, and literally became one of the funniest humans on earth. And not even to say, like, a lot of people we would say like she's the funniest female comic, but that's not even like, I don't even, and I know that a lot of female comics will get upset to be quote unquote like limited to female comedy, but I'm not even doing that with Eleanor here. She is literally just one of the funniest comedians, period. Like, male or female. She murders. Going on the road and opening for Dice. Imagine going up before Dice every night. Like, all these people come to see Dice, and then Dice's crowd is just seeing, like, you know, I'm sure many of them, who is this chick? And she goes up and she is just straight Philly grit. truly an incredible comedian, but also an incredible person. You can just tell. I love it when good things happen to good people, and that is most certainly the case for Eleanor. She is a good person, and good things have happened to her. But yeah, dude, crazy. Good luck charm indeed. We're talking about I dropped off Perez at his hotel room night before last and tonight, and talking about how cool it was to see everybody, and he specifically said, "Yo, your boy was funny." Talking about Mumford. "Yo, your boy was fucking hilarious." You damn right. Mumford ship. And then I was like explaining to him how like all of this works. I was like just pointing around the room, and it's when you're explaining it to somebody where it's not like, you know, it's not like you're explaining for status or anything. I'm going to try, Mumford. I'm not making any promises because I know how I am, but I'm going to do my best. I know that it would be a good thing to do. They're doing 2 Kill Tonys tomorrow. I don't have no space for nothing else. Now I do. But I'm going to try my best. I know they're doing 2 of them, and everything in me is telling me I ought to go and sign up. But it'll depend on what time I wake up, and or I might set an alarm. Yeah, I know. And I get that a lot. A lot of people mostly online, but a lot of folks in person as well, when they're going up to the shows, will just be like, "Hey man, hadn't seen you on in a while. Where you been?" You know? I gotta come and get my turnips because I can make better food now. But let me go put this lumber over at the swamp house. Paula Poundstone, who's that? Well, I don't like to set alarms. I say that specifically just on my days off. I usually don't like to set an alarm on my days off. I just kind of like to by the way, I was looking. I think, you know, that these two houses are pretty close together. I could get to easily. I should put another one over here and maybe another. I do need 2 more. So that's going to happen. But I don't like to set an alarm on days when I don't have to get up for work, just so my body can naturally get the amount of sleep that it needs versus however much I can get before this annoying thing. And it just, my day doesn't get off to a great start when I'm awakened by an alarm. Like, my best days are when I wake up before my alarm goes off and I don't have to hear it. It kind of puts me in a weird spot. But tomorrow would be a great day to go, because you get 2 chances to get pulled tomorrow. But you only need 1. Okay. We needed carrots. Yeah, I usually am too. Every time I set an alarm, I'm usually awake before it goes off. More often than not. I got so much honey. And now I need more blueberries. And I don't think I have any. That was all honey. And bear meat in there. Oh yeah. No, they're doing 2 different signups. They will be doing 2 different signups. What am I doing? Oh, garden. Getting distracted. The ADD is winning today. Let's pick some carrots. I'd get the I got the invite. But 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. All right, let's grab the cultivator. And it would be nice. I mean, it would be nice to get on. I've got a good minute. And Tony kind of went out of his way the other day. He was walking by at a pace and he stopped to address me. And that don't happen every day, so maybe that was his way of nudging me a little bit. What's up, Chronic? By the way, good to see you. Those graylings really are so annoying, bro. They are so annoying. Okay, now the thing is they're so annoying because there's so few. They're so easy to. What's up, Makai? Thank you so much, man. Good to see you, buddy. Hope everything goes well for you. Hope you have a good stream as well, buddy. Everybody be sure to be subscribed to Makai. You can get a link to his stream or his channel in my channel. If you scroll past all the videos down at the bottom. I saw a streamer I enjoy watching, Asmon Gold. Thanks, Snowbell. Oh, snap. We're already at 25:33 again. Holy smokes. We were at 29. just a short while ago. We already got 4 subscribers in this stream already. That's what's up. But a lot of people feel a certain way about Asmon. I think he's hilarious. And, I mean, this is outside of how he feels about things. He's hilarious. But he, I saw him playing that game that Makai is playing, the, 5 Hearts Under One Roof 2. I saw him playing it. It's like a video game, but it's real people. And he was having a good time playing it. So what? Do I need to build another cooking thing? An iron? Should I build an iron cooking station? So I need 3 dandelion, 2 carrots, 5 mushrooms, 3 thistle, and 3 turnips. So a spice rack. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put up a spice rack. So I need 3 turnips. What's up, Justin? He does live in Austin. Yeah. What was the 5 mushroom, 2 carrot? But yeah, outside of how he feels about things, a lot of people are very abrasive about that part of him. 3 and 3. He is so fun to watch, and I think he's hilarious. I personally think he's hilarious. Three and 3. Hell yeah, Justin. Appreciate you, buddy. Dude, I don't know how I don't know how to compare this to anything else. Aesthetic and vibe-wise, it's got a big Skyrim feels. It was... Ooh, black soup. Turnip stew. Stamina 55. Health 18. Whoa. Sausages, entrails, boar meat, and thistle. And black soup, blood bag, honey, and turnip for 50 health. So I could do black soup, sausages, and turnip stew now. And a muck shake. 16 health and 50 stamina. Yo. Yeah, we're going to make the good food for sure. Hell yeah, Velvet. What kind of tacos did you make? And thank you guys so much for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. It will mean so much to me if you would. I'm going to go grab myself a little glass of tea and be right back. And then we're gonna dabble further into this new food stuff. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Nice. Hello, Kit. The tea is Lipton black tea. Yeah, Lipton black tea, sweetened. I put to a gallon. I put about a cup and a half of sugar into the tea water while I'm heating it to almost boiling. And a pinch of baking soda. Helps it achieve this nice, rich, dark tea color. And it also preserves it because I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to drink a gallon in one sitting. It's going to take a couple days. So it keeps it fresh. But if I'm being honest, I was addicted to soft drinks for a long time. And I haven't had one in quite some time, so I figure that regular sugar is a lot better for me than that other crap that they put in sodas to sweeten it. And at times I have... Okay, so let me go plant 12 seed carrots. And I got plenty of turnips planted. I don't put anything in my coffee. My coffee, I drink black. But my tea, I drink my tea like my grandmother made it. And that's my grandmother's recipe is... My grandmother actually used more sugar than that. Hell yeah, Justin. I could go for a little corn dog. Okay, so that'll give me about, 27? Did I get all the honey? 36, I did. It's crazy the amount of honey that I produce. I wish I could sell honey. Like but then what do I need money for in this game? I don't need to buy shit. Like literally, I got a row of honey here. Oh yeah, black soup, I don't know. I just saw it. It was just added for me. I know that much. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to make turnip stew, sausages, and black soup. Who's out here hooting and a hollering? Hey, I'm going to punch you. Come here. What you running from? Hey, you out here talking shit? Come here. Punch him with my fists. Oh, I have a couple more carrots. All right, now I can. Hell yeah, Doc. I'm sure you got way more than I got, but I have a lot. I got 250 just in there and over 300 plus whatever I got out there in the other thing. But yeah, we just made a bunch of this food, so we're going to let this food do it for now. There's no need to... There's no need to be stingy with it now. But I'm going to need to start keeping... I'm going to need to start marking some leeches. Collecting the blood bags. I'm gonna need to start keeping around more entrails. I gotta have thistle and boar meat. I'll need to start grabbing all the thistle again when I see it. The muck shake. Ooze, raspberries, and blueberries. So I'll still need those, but that doesn't do as good of a job as the turnip stew. Turnip stew, sausages, and black soup. Now, I suppose we could go and put in some work in another tree house in the swamp. I gotta admit, dude, corn dogs in the air fryer, not a bad idea. I've been there and done that a couple times. All right, let's take 150 wood. And I gotta start picking off some of these leeches. Oh, I need to... Oh, no. Now every time I see a leech, I need to pick it off. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Hey. Oh, now I can get a better shot on this. Ah, just one. Good. I'd already weakened it down early, the other day, but I couldn't get a clear shot on it, so... We've almost got enough. What are you running over there to fight? Oh, fuck. I wonder if you can get to me here. you go underground yet. I gotta hit you. Right there. Shit. I'm wasting arrows. This will get him. That's got him. Alright, come on back this way now. Hey, leave that alone. Get out from under my treehouse. I can't get to you. Shit. I was on his back. This ain't where you want to be. This ain't where you want to be at all. Okay, we'll play your game this way. He's smashing my shit. Come back this way. I'll come back and get those later. I don't want to be stuck out here and be stuck out here after dark. Hell yeah, Trick. Thanks for reminding them. Guys, do please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. It would help the channel so much. What's up, Marsupial? Well, I hope you have I hope you sleep well and wake up well rested. I just want to point out how easily we one-shotted that Draugr who was coming after us. We were trying to lure the abomination. We were trying to lure the abomination back to my, I'm realizing that it might not be the easiest, it might not be the easiest easiest battle from that second level. I might need to yeah, I might not have the easiest go at it. The way it's set up now, I might have to rethink and leave some room to see down under the house, like he busted up my house. He busted up my workbench over here too, the jerk. So if he did that, then that means that I should probably have my workbench up here. This is actually a better little... But I know I would get over here and be like, oh, I can jump across, and then like, oh no, I'm screwed. He can get to me. Okay, well, now that we've got that repaired and built, let's grab all of this lumber that we can carry. These are 3 pretty big trees. This wouldn't be a bad spot for a little tree house. Okay, so now I need to... I'm in build mode right now, y'all. What's up, Mike? How you doing, buddy? Oh, shit. All right. Now I need to find the best way to get up here. I might need to raise the ground a little bit in that spot. I don't need them damn bones, but we'll throw them away when I need to. There's a stone. should be all I need. It's already telling me I'm not rested anymore, which means it's about to be dark. I better run back. By the time I get back, all that will need to be redone because I got or repaired because it's wet. I'm doing good, buddy. Doing pretty good, man. Had a decent work week from which I didn't have to go in on Wednesday. So my work week was short this week, but it was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Pretty good little work week. Got some nice hours in this weekend. My boy Perez was in town. I got to hang out with the homie from back home I hadn't seen in I don't know how long. Me and him's been boys for about close to 20 years, man. 15, 20 years. Love flying. You know what? Speaking of flying, why don't we? If you guys want to have a word from our sponsors with me, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Pack it up if you got it. And then we're back at it. Back at it tonight. Pulling some nice natural numbers. All right, let's get back to doing that. I don't want to take any time away from it. because I gotta get some roofs down. I gotta get a roof put down over that thing. Okay, but if I want to go this way, oh, we need some stones. Well, we could just go the long way around. And this way. Now I gotta build a way up. Okay. Okay. I know how to do it. Hell yeah, Mike. That's good to hear, buddy. That's what you want. That's how you keep winning. More wins, as my buddy David Jolly, a.k.a. DeAndre, says. A.k.a. America's favorite uncle. A.k.a. Cam Patterson's uncle. Oh, hell yeah, Mike. A.k.a. Himbo Slice. A.k.a. More wins. Oh, snap. Dude, that is crazy, Mike. Dude, I'm so stoked for you, buddy. That's awesome. It ain't gonna be long now, bud. You're gonna be above 1,000 before you know it. I really need to. Oh, you know what? I need to actually. I need to actually extend this out a little bit. That should be enough to get us started. No way I'm out of wood. Oh yeah, little young Heath Cortez is doing it up. They're all doing it. They're all doing it, man. All these fools are just killing it out here. It's great to see. Will they let you raid with 500? I wish that I think that 500 is to unlock level 1 of your monetization, and to raid you need 1,000. So you're at 500. Or you're already at 500 subs. That's awesome. Oh, I see. That is actually even cooler. That I love to hear. Dude, that's excellent news. Well, then we can. We're gonna get you to 500 subs. That it really is a cool feeling. Getting to raid somebody. But we don't need to make the floor support out of that. We need to make it out of this. Ah, but that's just how we're going to do it for now. Hopefully when he pulls our floor support out from under us, it won't be too awful. Because he will. I have every idea he will, because okay, we need more support down there too. Shit. How much core wood do I got? Enough. Hell yeah, Mike has been popping off. Mike deserves it. Mike's been working hard. It's Let me just see where it ends up down here on that thing. So I need to put a little... That's a bad spot for that. There we go. Damn. And that's barely gonna make it too. Wait, I only got 3? I shouldn't be out of core wood. There should be at least one more piece laying around here somewhere that I forgot to pick up. That's regular wood. Ah, it doesn't matter. It's about to get dark. We need to get back to the house anyway. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait, where's Butcher? Oh, Doc, I see. Wait, am I subbed to Doc? I don't think I am. I always call him Doc. When somebody said Butcher, I thought there was somebody different in here. There we go. Subbed. 487 now. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to burp in your ears, especially if you're wearing headphones. I know that's just particularly rude. My apologies. We'll have a little word from our sponsors because of that. Oh yeah, Doc's a beast. Killer. Man's worked out with Chuck Norris. We're getting Doc subs in the chat, y'all. Everybody subscribe to Doc. I'll drop a link. I'll drop a link. We get Doc to 500. And while we're at it, let's get Mike where he can raid too. Go ahead and let's sub to Mike if you're not subbed to Mike. I'm sure everybody in here is, but if you're not, click both of those links I just put in the chat and go and sub those guys. Helps a lot. Get them to the limit. Get them to the threshold. Get them to the Greek. That sucks, man. You know, I haven't been to the doctor in many years. But I get that sometimes, like just in an incredibly unbearable amount of pain, mostly in my shoulders. It's truly unbearable. All right, now let's go back and get this roof going now that we've got this. Being in a lot of car accidents and such, like that I've been in, I know what that pain feels like, so I can only imagine what yours must feel like, Doc. That's got to be awful, bro. Oh, core wood was what I needed more of. And I need to eat. Dude, if I hadn't eaten, that would have just killed me. I didn't leave any core wood in here, did I? No, just regular wood. What's up, Brian? That's probably what it is, to be honest, because I do drink a good bit of sweet tea. And until July of last year, I was pounding soft drinks. I was crushing cherry Pepsi. Hell yeah, spins. Oh, snap. Is that what the elder... I've never used the elder buff before. I've only used the Eikthyr because I feel like it's... that's more of what more of my speed. Little Coca-Cola. I was drinking cherry Pepsis, Dr. Peppers, RC Colors. Every now and again, I was on a regular Coca-Cola phase for a long time. Drinking the red Coca-Cola. That abomination destroyed that box pretty easily. So I can only imagine that that's what the boss is going to do. Destroy this shit so easily. So now that gives a little bit more support to all of that up there. It would be awesome if I could... Oh shit, no. Get that. All right. So now we've got big support from that tree there. Big support from this tree here. Now, yo, I'm starting to learn this. I'm starting to learn. And it would be awesome if I could get... Now everything is green and not orange. Hell yeah, Doc. Oh yeah, I know, Doc. But I know, buddy. That's gotta not be fun. Okay. Oh fuck. Hit the wrong button. Shit, I did it again. Let's see if these connecting will make them stronger or not. Not stronger. I mean, technically, there's no way that Frankenstein helped. Wow. It actually helped. Not for these parts, but Maybe. Maybe not a full. That kind of works. Oh, fuck. All right, what's up, Rhino? There ain't nothing wrong with getting some work done in the background. That's what we're all doing here. That's what these are for. Oh, I don't need. Oh, fudge. I just needed somewhere to start. Oh, and I'm putting this wall up backwards, but I don't care. Unless I did it right over here. I did it right over there. I gotta fix it. What kind of... That's green and green, and this ain't. I'm wasting lumber here, ain't I? Because none of that stuff's doing anything. That actually worked right there. This ain't doing nothing either. But that totally should. Dude, yeah, the sounds in this game are evergreen. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and start building this across that way. Okay, I had to make sure I had the right thing. Pretty far away from meeting in the middle still, aren't we? But I think this should do it. All right, let's get back to the... I made steak tonight. Had some steaks. Yeah. Man, everybody will get up in arms about something or other all the time, man. Just when something ain't going on, everybody got to create something. If there ain't nothing going on, somebody's got to have something going on. So they'll just make up. I'm gonna need more wood, and I'm gonna grab some more core wood too, because I got a feeling I'm gonna need it. Let me see if I have any stacks in here. Nope. Nope. Maybe those beech trees I planted have popped up now. Get that one too. You know, the thing with the Oreos is the same with those insufferable people who have known someone for years and then find out that they believe something differently than they do, and then all of a sudden it's a problem. Like, people have been eating Oreo cookies since literal childhood, and they were just fine with whatever it was because they were good. But now, oh, I learned this thing about them. Oh, now I'm upset. It's just a sad, deranged way of thinking. It's all like that. It's just, that's all it's ever been. But we've known it. It's like you eating this stuff. I know it ain't full of vegetables. That's what I'm saying. People will always find a reason to get up in arms about something. Oh, look. We got some carrot seeds now. Oh, and I ain't got no room to... Oh, you know what? Let's do this. I really want to make top priority getting a roof on this house. That needs to happen. So we got the roof connected across there. I'm just gonna need to I'm just going to hope that they don't tear that down. Hopefully once everything gets together on here, there'll be a little bit more support. Now this is just a full open floor here. You can make grape soda from latex gloves. Okay, these are some of the first floors. These are all new. I wonder if that helped give a little bit more stability to that. To these guys. Yeah, a little bit, but not much. But, uh-oh. Maybe we can try to connect that brace there. All right, so now we got this whole thing enclosed in a roof, under a roof. And we've only got walls here where we need them, where we don't have the support of the trees. Now we can use wooden poles here, add a little support here and there. So that didn't really do much good. None of that's really supported. Yeah, latex would have to destroy your insides. Right? And that don't do it neither. I'm just gonna make this one right here. I should probably go another level up, but I'm only gonna... Alright, we got another little tree fort built up there. Oh, fuck. Alright, it's about to be dark. Yeah. Man, I would be honest with you. I know that I've talked about this a lot in the past on these streams. I used to be like really obsessed with diet and workout and being in shape and like crazy obsessive over it. Ironically enough, my homie Perez that was in town this weekend used to do P90X with us back in the day when we were doing that at the house. We had like 3 or 4 of us that would just put the videos on every morning, and it was a legit workout for like 2 hours every morning, and it was great. I was in the best shape of my life without a doubt, like no question at all about it. Best shape of my life. Oh wait, I didn't go to sleep yet. Oh, I didn't. I thought I did. I was about to go pick some turnips. Yeah, best shape of my life. And there was a couple times that I went home and it was towards the end of my grandmother's life where and my grandmother raised me. We're gonna have words from our sponsors, guys. My grandmother raised me, and I was working out and I was on this really strict diet where all I ate was chicken breasts and chicken breasts and egg whites. So I would eat like 2 chicken breasts. I would cook 4 chicken breasts a day because I was overweight when I started. I was very overweight when I started. I was honestly I wasn't quite as big then as I am now when I started doing P90X, but I was probably about 315, 320, and right now I'm probably around 330, 335. Oh, we're doing turnips. We're going to take a swamp break. But yeah, when I started, I was about 315. And by the time I finished, I was down to 208. And that was in 77 days. Extra turnip. But during that time, when I would go back home and see my granny, she would always cook, but I would tell her, "Oh, I can't eat it. I'm on this crazy diet now." Everybody was all excited about, "Hey, you're losing weight, man. You look good. This is great." I was like, I'm sorry, I can't eat that. It's kind of goes against my diet. And I remembered, how many do I have? 38. Well, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27. Let's just do 27 of them and keep. Wait, 3, 18. Wait. 18 and keep 20. What was I counting? How did my numbers get mixed up? I know I'm stupid, but what in the world was I doing? What was I counting? Silly. But yeah, I remember not I'm putting these carrots too close together. Anyway, well, my granny, she started getting sicker. And I started going back home, spending some more time. And I remembered my roommate, Charlie, was like, hey, man, I know we're on a diet and everything, but dude, his grandmother was, kind of like him for me. Or kind of like mine was for me. He was like, dude, I know we're on this diet and everything. You're really wanting to lose weight. But, dude, if you go home, if your granny cooks something, bro, eat that. Because, one day you're going to wish you could. So, I made sure after that oh, I need to leave this. I made sure after that I would cheat on my diet for that, because you got to have those meals. I skipped from 10 to 20. That sounds like something I would do. That sounds like how my brain works. You know what? Let's go pay a visit to some hogs. But yeah, after that, I didn't really care too much about, once I decided, we all kind of stopped working out at the same time. Hello, hogs. Everybody hungry? Let's get you something to eat. Oh, now they're all happy. Oh. All right, now let's split this and split that and then split that. Okay, let's go toss a dozen in here. And they'll be able to figure out. And then we'll go around and greet everybody and make sure everybody's all happy and full. I'll toss a few right there. We gave them some more room out here. What's up, Ham Tillis? How you doing? You happy? What's up? Oh, we got a new boar. And he loves me. We got to name him something. Anybody got any good hog-related names? Yeah, exactly. You got to cherish those moments while you could. Let's name him, Borky. Borky Romano. Borky Romano. Borkley, that's a good one. Borky Romano. What's up, Boar Mash? My homie Boar Mash, Boss Hog, Anthony Bourdain, Pig Nataro, Borticia Adams, Amy Swinehouse, Wade Hogs, Pork Soda. Say, baby. Ham Tillis, we already seen you. Kevin Bacon, good to see you. Andy Borhall, Ham Patterson, my Ham Patterson, our first hog. Barbecue, Jay Boar, Piggy Hill, Pig J. Okerson, Joe DeRosa, that pig, Borky Romano, our new hog. Who's over here? Jerry Swinefeld. We got to get out of here, Bordy. Love it when you call him Pig Papa. Pigs on the wing. Oh, we got another boar out here. Boris. Al Boar. Piggy Wise the Clown Pig. And Boar. We'll name this boar James Hamderbeak. We're going to name Hamderbeak. That's a great one, dude. James Hamderbeak. Porky Romano. That's a better one than Borky Romano. Moon's over my hammy. Piggy Smalls. How you living, Piggy Smalls? Everybody's happy. Looks like everybody's happy. Everybody's eating now. Everybody's good. We've expanded. By the way, this is our first house that we ever built in the game. Pretty cool, huh? A little piggy. Look at the little piggy. Hamantha, Hammy Sosa. Oh, bro, we got to write these down in the Discord. Did I put a pig names thing in here? Or is it just we've been doing that in the regular thing? Hamantha, that's a good one. Hammy Sosa. Hammy Sosa is great, bro. Morgan Freeman. Oh, dude. Arthur Morgan. But we'll do Morgan Freeman because baby back ribs. Borkley is good. Rosie O'Donnell. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh so loud in y'all's ears. I apologize. That one made me laugh. Rosie O'Donnell. Oh, my God. That's crazy funny. I'm sorry if I woke you guys up laughing just now. I really apologize. I usually try to keep it kind of quiet. But that was funny. I'm sorry. I'm losing y'all now. I really apologize. I didn't mean to wake y'all up if you were sleeping. Werner Herzog. I'm just typing these in the Discord. I apologize, guys. I know I woke some of y'all up. That was good, dude. That one got me. That's so stupid. I love it. Oh my God. If y'all think of any more, throw them in the Discord. Oh, these look way worse than they are. Ham Patterson, how you doing? You good? You enjoying Saturday Night Live, Ham Patterson? Amy Swinefeld and Ham Tillis chilling. Andy Borhall over here thinking about art by the wall. Mr. Pink, that's a good one. How you living, Piggy Smalls? Man, what's he say? Jerry Swinefeld, I know you want to go inside, but can't let you do that, Jerry. I'm not going to be able to let you do that, Jerry. I'm sorry, Jerry. I'm not going to be able to let you do that. You're going to have to say the magic word, Jerry. Pig Lebowski. Piggy Dinklage. Wow. Dude, that's I haven't laughed that hard at a pig name since Al Bohr. That just tickles me. All right, I have so much thistle about. I'm going to take all of this in the house. Leave 50 out here. Because I'm gonna soon start fixing the new food because so I'm gonna replace the deer stew with the I think black soup. 50 and 17. 45 and 15. Yeah, black soup we're doing. So we're going to make... Actually, I got to hit the head real quick. Guys, give me just a second, and I'll get everything together to start doing this thing. BRB. We could smoke, too. Let's do that when I get back. All right. Blood bag. I need blood. I need honey. And I need turnip. Okay. $20. 25 minutes. Okay, so I do get 5 more minutes out of the deer stew than the black soup. But the extra health is big. And it's black soup, sausages, entrails, boar meat, and thistle. Oh, man. Oh, man, you went there. You went there, Panic. You done and went there, dog. Oh, I'm making so many sausages, and I'm almost out of boar meat now. Well, there's boar everywhere. What's up, Jason? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, buddy. Alright, we got sausages instead of jerky now, so health 23 and stamina 23. This is, I mean, sausages instead of, we have black soup now instead of jerky. That'll be 55 and 18. I hear that, Panic. I hear that. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Meanwhile, there's people still out here holding up. There's people still out here holding up pride flags at protests for people that would given their way. I always thought that was kind of funny. Okay, we're gonna let this be for spare cooked food. And we're just gonna leave ingredients in the chests. Well, I'll leave that because that's technically an ingredient. I need to build a bigger thing so I can cook this serpent meat, a slice of sea serpent, and the fish. Okay, so now I've got sausages, black soup, and Queen's jam, which I'm going to replace with, I think, turnip stew, which does 18 health, 55 stamina versus 14 health, 40 stamina. So turnip and boar meat. Let's go boar hunting, but I believe it's dark. We'll sleep first. Then we'll wake up. We'll go hunt some boar. Yeah, I think I've got enough iron to do the rack. We might just go into. Oh, you jerk! Through my window, dude. I haven't even eaten breakfast. Haven't had a big bowl of grits. Yes, ma'am, with ham. Egg scrambled with cheese. I haven't had any of that. Ew, bukeberries. Blech. Am I ever going to need bukeberries for anything, ever? I don't mind spoilers. You can tell me yes or no on that. Because I've been throwing a shitload of them off of this dock for a long time. Oh, I see. Oh, so it just means you... I got it. Got it. Okay, so it's useful, but I see. So I'm like, why do they put this in the game at all? Because it seems to serve no purpose. But I see it does actually serve a purpose. That makes sense. Okay, and the thistle we'll leave there. I've got some iron. I could build the thing. Well, I know that South Carolina is sure got a lot of pine trees. So I am not surprised by that fact. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, boar. Oh, raspberries. These are respawning now. I will say, I do like how quickly things respawn in Valheim. I'm used to what they do in Skyrim, which is like it seems like you have to wait ages for something to respawn. Dude, look at my health bar now. Look at how crazy my health bar went up. We're just boar hunting. We're out here. There he is. He scared me. We need more boar. We need boar meat. I don't really need more deer meat, but it was there. There's always a couple of boar over here on this Eikthyr clearing. Surely I've cleared this. Do I really need that lumber? It's like I can throw up a quick workbench and I don't really need the neck tail. Yo, where these hogs at? Where my motherfucking hogs at? It's like it knows what I want. I'm usually running up on them everywhere out here, but now I'm just seeing 1,000 deer, which is usually what I'm out here hunting. There's one. I could go and portal back to home base, because near home base there's a rune stone around which congregates many hogs. Let's go back to the main. I think that's the best. You good, Doc? I've seen a lot of people playing Arc Raiders too. I've thought about it, but I don't know anything about the game. And it doesn't look like the kind of thing that I'm really into, it being like a all right, DeRosa, I gotta get out of here and you can't go. Can't let you out, Joe. And don't be looking at what I'm doing out here either. Don't y'all be paying attention to what I'm doing out here. What I'm doing out here don't concern y'all in there. Don't be paying attention to it. The main rune stones. Dude, it's so wild since waking up here. Ooh, raspberries, though, for days out here. This whole island is probably... because I haven't harvested out here in so long. There's probably so much shit. Yet not a single hog yet. There's deer. I don't need a deer. I got plenty of deer meat. Hell yeah, Trick. Sleeping midstream. This is the rune stone about the hogs, right? That's right. Our health bar is up to 124 now. That's awesome. There's one. I don't need a boar trophy. I mean, Oh, dude, I forgot you said that the other day in chat. I need to look at that. I totally forgot about that until you just now said it. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Post that in the Discord for sure. I want to watch that. That burp reminded me. It's heartburn pill time. Oh, shit. What in the world is that noise? Oh, 11 more subs for Doc. There's a link to the Discord in the description, but I can hit y'all with it right here. If you guys want to join the Discord, that's the link to do it. What did I say I was going to eventually? Turnip stew is what I'll replace. But boar meat. Hold on, I gotta watch that now. Wait, I'm sure I can just see it on your channel. Oh, you're live playing a game right now? How about that? Live playing a game, still in here hanging out with us. How you like that? Which one is it? What's it? Oh, I can obviously just... You just pasted it. Oh, universal timing.
More exploring. But luckily, I've kind of left myself a path everywhere out here.
Oh, this was when I was in the swamp.
All through the swamps.
That's hilarious.
I think I might do both. I think I might make some more tree houses and I might get some more iron. More exploring.
Dude, that is hilarious. That's funny. That is pretty crazy how that lines up. I hear that, Mike. I would love to do voiceover. I think that would be something I'd be really good at. I think I would excel at that line of work. I honestly just don't know how to get my foot in the door. Well, since it's raining, it'll be raining worldwide. No, I don't really need to go here, do I? I need to go to the second house that I built. Where was that? Yeah, I could definitely do shorts, but I've explained why I don't do that in the time that it takes me to edit shorts. Even if I pay for a thing to edit them for me, they don't do good. They just don't. They do bad. This island right here is where I need to be. Yeah, they just don't do good for me for some reason. and I could take the time to edit them, but the time that it takes me to edit them, I may as well just stream. Because all of the other content that I have toyed around with making or trying to make, the only thing that really crushes is the live streaming. So, and specifically live streaming yeah, specifically live streaming games. But yeah, I know that I would excel at them. I know for sure that I would, but like I said, there's just a there is a reason why I don't. Hell yeah, Capatheist. Oh snap, Capatheist, you were in the you were in Sosa's chat the other day, weren't you? Welcome to you. Yeah, everything changes so much, and I used to pay. I did this test where I paid for a couple of months of this making clips for me. Yeah, shout out Sosa. I watched more of that stream because it was so good. I ended up watching more of it than I should have, just because he's so far ahead of me in his gameplay that I saw much more than I should have. But it was cool to see wolves. Taming wolves like I've tamed boar. That was cool. I love the song that plays when you battle Eikthyr. But yeah, they don't. I've never had good luck. Oh, snap. Well, would you look at this? I got some things I could actually use in here. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Kappa. Nah, I appreciate you. Honestly, dude, for real, let's have a word from our sponsors here real quick while we're doing this, by the way. Kappa, that wouldn't have worked without you, because you were already in his chat and he trusted you and you validated who I was, which was cool. That was the first time that we had ever rated someone or walked someone through allowing the live redirect process while someone who knew what we do was in the chat. Like, just, it was so crazy that you're like, oh yeah, I'm a Yonder lurker, by the way. That was a legendary moment that a lot of us in here were there for. But yeah, about the shorts and everything like that, I've tried, and the only thing that I could warrant editing my driving talks, because that is specifically for Patreon and YouTube members. I should. The effort that I put into doing that is warranted. Because, well, they're a member or a patron is paying for that content, so I can warrant that. But the putting the time, get it? This is a little boathouse. I wonder who tore that up. Probably the neck. It's a shame. It's a good little house. I should build it back. That's a good little score, though. But yeah, the whole time, yeah, appreciate the assist for sure. Dude, I just beat the brakes off that boar, bro. Come around me like that. Need to grab some more tea. I got some water. There it is. But yeah, glad we could do it again, because man, it's what I love the most, and I talked about this in the podcast that we do over on Nesbitt's channel, Hail to the Streamers. That it's the best feeling on earth when you can just, you get to see somebody, just see the live viewer count shoot up, and the excitement that they feel when they see that, or for the first time, or if it's someone who sees that often, then it's a different feeling where they get to have that assurance of like, oh, this stream, this will now here's the hog palace right here. This is exactly what I was looking for. There's the rune stone, and here's the hogs. Come on, get me, babies. Come on out here and get me. I couldn't remember exactly where it was at, but I am going to mark this spot on the map now for hogs. Now let's go back and make sure we got everything. There's always birds around the house. We can grab some feathers. And that's just the feathers there, right? Yep. Neck, tail, we're good. Not really using that. Oh, there's another one. Hogs. $20 of 20, so we've got as much as we can carry. Necktails, woo. That's a good one. That's a good riff right there. Yeah, dude. Anytime you get to see your channel progress. What can we drop? We got so much of so many things here. Surely we can get rid of something. The mushrooms can go. I want as much of the boar meat as I can get. That's more important to me. That's more important to me. Yeah, dude, when you look over and just notice that, like, oh, snap, there's a lot of people here, and I don't remember getting a raid. That was crazy. It truly is a great feeling. But I do love, and we were, like we were talking about the other day, there's nothing like seeing someone, like, reach a milestone. Like, just the happiness is a cool thing to witness, man. Excitement is a cool thing to witness. And we're lucky enough to be there to witness it from time to time. That structure is one of the possible axe head locations. Well, it's next to my hog marking, so I know where that is if I need to come back and find it. Get off my house. Whip your ass. All right, Panic. Thank you so much for hanging out as always. Good to see you. It's crazy how these fools will run to their death. They will just sprint to me. What's the axe head location mean? Is there an axe head that I need to find for something? No. It's 5 o'clock. I should probably. We're 4.5 hours right now. I should probably soon start to wind this down. Let's have another word from our sponsor since we're together here. Oh, okay. So, I think I know what you're talking about now. I found some crazy things in those random chests. I've always kept what I've whatever I've found that seemed valuable. Hell yeah, Jeremiah. Morning, buddy. Yeah, it's I usually go until 6 o'clock, but I did wake up pretty early today. So how about we just stow away this stuff. Okay, so now we got plenty of boar meat. We've got more flint for some arrows. And we'll just keep this lumber on us because we're probably going to be going back to the swamp spot tomorrow night. We'll be going back to the swamp. And maybe we'll do some iron. We'll just do some iron, get the boat, do some of everybody's favorite thing, mining ore and sailing the wild blue yonder. There's that. Let's let that be it. Let's let that be it. Easy enough. Easy enough. Oh snap, we're at 2536. We've gotten gotten 7 subs during this stream. That's awesome. Our view duration is 1 hour and 36 minutes. Thank you, Kappa. Sosa, welcome to you, man. Hey, we were just talking about you a second ago, man. It was fun watching you play the other night. I'm so far behind you in the game. I'm just now building tree houses in the swamp so that I can, like, I've got 3 little tree houses built now. I want to get 4. So yeah, I want to get 4 built. That way I can have another little landing pad over there. I cannot see your link. I don't think it allows links in the YouTube chat. If you send it to the Discord, and if you scroll up just a ways until you see my yellow tag, that my highlighted name, there's a link to the Discord there where you can post links. Oh, nice. Capcom. They were the OGs. But yeah, I haven't done the swamp boss yet. Looking forward to that. Yeah, that's what the lumber was for. I'm always holding on to lumber for the tree houses because I build up a certain level and yeah, I don't want to get to the mountains. I'm excited about that. Also, man, your houses look so good. My all of my houses are very like they're not like fancy or anything, or like they're not like nice. Your houses look really nice. Mine just weren't. They're not very. I don't know. They're just like general square or rectangle houses. But I saw you do the way I saw you set up your house is like going to change up the way I make my next big house, because I've got my one main base. I've got my one main base right now that has about everything that I need in it, but I'm soon to outgrow that. So that'll like, and I've got 2 main bases. My first main house and then the one that I'm in now. But I definitely need to upgrade the way that they definitely need to upgrade the way you stacked your chests on the wall, like shelved them up. Like that's I hadn't even thought to do that. Like you can make shelves in here. I hadn't even thought of that. But that was a smart thing. So I'm gonna steal that from you for sure. I'm stealing that trick. But nah, man, stoked you reached 100 subscribers, man. That's an awesome milestone, dude. That's how it starts. I heard you say that, well, now you're gonna have to keep streaming if everybody wants to see you, and I would 100% suggest that anytime you play a game, stream it. Like if you're already playing the game, may as well stream it. That's especially to grow your channel. Like the way you're doing, you're on the right path. And there's a really cool community of streamers that we have, that I am part of, that are really supportive, and we're all growing channels, so we like to help each other out. And that's a really it's just a really cool thing. It's a really cool thing to just share that time with people, or give people a space, like the chat, give people a space to be. And I think that's important. I think that's the most important part, even, is the community that you build. Yeah, that's what this thing was always about, and that's what it's still about. So, oh yeah, that's right. Oh, snap. Did Roadkill come in tonight? I forgot to turn on live chat. I might have missed Roadkill if he came in. I'm sorry if Roadkill came in and I missed him. Oh, yeah, dude. And this game is great, but what's cool is that we just searched the game, and or actually, I didn't even search the game. Just because I'm playing the game, when I booted up my YouTube, when I just clicked premium, and it showed me my home page, man. You popped up. You were literally on my front page, Sosa. Because I'm playing Valheim, I guess you might have been one of the only people that was also playing Valheim at the time. So I was like, you know what? Let's see if we can. And I like to do that too, like talking people through how to allow that, because that's a really good thing for your channel, especially if you're trying to grow it. It's important that you go into your settings. You go into your YouTube studio and your settings, and then to your community moderation, and turn your live redirects on. Like that's a necessity. Definitely got to do that. Allow all raids. Allow all channels to redirect. Hell yeah, Mike. I like doing that. I'm all about that. But that being said, is Roadkill here? Roadkill, I'm sorry if I missed you earlier. I didn't have live chat turned on either of these. I forgot turn it on both of these. I knew I was forgetting something. But it's good to see you. If I missed you earlier. You don't owe me a thing. Nonsense. You do not owe. I tell you just like I tell everyone else. All I ask in return for any time I raid someone or any time I do what I did for you the other day, Sosa, is that one day you do that for someone else when you're able to. And all you need is 500 subscribers to be able to raid once you enable monetization. We just found out tonight. Mike looked into that and found out specifically how that works. So all I ask is that when you get to the point where you're able to raid someone, you're able to pass along viewers, no matter how many it is, to do that. Like, just keep that going. Like, do that for someone else. Just, that's all I ask. Not me. Don't do that for me. Like, I appreciate it. But I say this not in a braggadocious way, not to sound a certain way or to brag. The algorithm is very kind to me, and I appreciate everyone's willingness to return a favor. But please return that favor to someone else. Just that would mean more to me. And I'd appreciate that. But yes, the algorithm is very good to us over here. And since the algorithm is so kind to us over here, I would rather a guaranteed amount of viewers to go to a channel that could truly use that boost. 100% is streamers helping streamers. No one owes anyone anything. That's right. But I like doing that. Sometimes at the end, I would always do that back in the day. Just search a game. Let's see who's live and just move it all around. And there's a few that we've rated along the way that has gone really well and are now part of this community, and we're all in it together. There's a few that didn't. But Sosa, you're good people, and I appreciate you coming in here. And it was really cool to watch you get 100 subscribers the other night and see that milestone happen. And it was also really cool to see how much different you build in the game than I do. And the taming the wolves is a cool thing that I'm excited to do whenever I get to that point. But anyway, let's take a look here. Take a look and see. All right, let me reload this. There's no way they're still live. No way. The Whatever podcast is still live? That is hilarious. Oh, no. There's no way they're still live. Oh, that's awesome, Sosa. Sounds good, Kappa. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah, Renza. He actually raided me. Yeah, he actually raided me one day. Right? Didn't High Lord raid me once? Hell yeah. Everybody be sure to sub to Sosa as well. Wait, he only has 57 subscribers, but he came, or maybe he came over in a raid. Well, I know that High Lord Gaming has been in our chat before, for sure, because I remember subbing to him afterwards. Well, let's do that. Let's do that then. All right. That's all I'm going to put you through this evening, guys. That's all I'm going to put you through, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Guys, please make sure to like this video and subscribe to this channel. It costs you $0 to do that. It costs you nothing. We got 31 likes in this live stream so far, and we only got 2 dislikes, only 2 thumbs downs. That's pretty good ratio right there. I didn't even do a poll. We usually do a poll. Likewise, Mike. Likewise. We didn't even do a poll. We should have. But thank you guys so much for being here. Please subscribe to all of the links that I have posted in here. If you can, I don't know how far back chat will let you go. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Sub to all the guys. We will be doing this tomorrow night. There's a chance that I go sign up for Kill Tony tomorrow downtown. If I don't do that, you guys will see me sooner. If I do that, I might end up staying out a little longer than I intended to. But we'll see. I know me. I'm more than likely going to stay home tomorrow and just soak up a day off because this weekend was crazy. We had a crazy day at work night before last. Crazy sold out shows. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Like this video, subscribe to this channel, and do the same when we get over to our friend High Lord Gaming. And do something nice for somebody this week, and don't tell anybody that you did it. Just do it and move on with your life. Deal? Thank you. Night, night. Roll Tide. Be good people. See you tomorrow night.